Hello and welcome everybody back to Chained Echoes. Pam, pam, pam. And I actually forgot that this was the music that we were in. Checking everything. Okay, everything's fine. We are kind of stuck in airship. Sorry. I need to go there, but I want to explore. Which floor do you want to go to? Which floor this was? Aha, I need to change a couple of things. I didn't look. I didn't look. Party. I was stupid. I was very stupid. I'm going to die. Rude. Counterattack. It works. Die. Jesus. Wait. But cross slash is maximum. I think that is the reason. I was actually thinking, what is that more powerful or am I going crazy? Okay, but first. Sienna. And Victor is with Patras. Oh. That might actually be a reason why... Well then, that might actually be a reason. Because I don't have... It was V5 we were on. Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. I only need it for takeoff and landing, so I'm just taking it easy here. Fair. I should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us that there will be no fighting. The Grand Grimoire will do the job for us. No. Whatever makes you happy. Don't judge people. Sweet. Sweet. One can almost feel sorry for Escania's troops. They don't realize that yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. Food. Do you want to know why this airship is called the Aurora? That this is always inaccurate statement. Who cares? There's always someone who cares. Prince Frederick named it that when he visited the Aurora's sister ship in the Anstreich. You know, military airships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airships that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. The ship is a huge block in the sky. You can paint it any way you want, but you're still going to notice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said that this white-blue surface shines like a northern light in the sky, hence the name Aurora. The Escanian fleet will meet us at the border between Kortala and the Rohan fields. Sweet. I've never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of the ship in the sky. Let's go V5. We need to go get Len first. So we need to go to the V3 first. I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons. And how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I am still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess! Rob, Glenn, what are you all doing here? Kidnapping princesses is work that is very difficult to get rid of. Oh, come on with us, Len. We are going to steal the Grimoire. You are heading for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Terran soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volantis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volantis. Very good, but now quickly. I am ashamed that I have to be saved like damsel in distress. But now's not the time to whine. Wait. Toxic extender, not poison extender. Weapon. Oh yeah, it's not correct. HP 10, yes, it's only one. And its purity is run out. And I can't use it. Oh, upgrade armor. That is actually something I need, very much need. Hello. It's not like I've been following your group for the past few days, and it's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have a bad sense of direction. I never need something. Silver sword, bastard sword, don't tell me. Almost. I have a bad thing that I don't want to sell any equipment. And yes, that is a bad trait. I don't know why. I don't know why. Still. But I am selling all duplicates that I have. I'm not using that anymore, so I can take the... That might actually come handy. Maybe. then it was B3. No, 5. Switch. How do I get there? Can I get there? Root. Can't. How is there a switch? Actually, there is something there. Wind. Hey. Cape. Agility. Just agility. Who was Khalil Q had? Draconian Sky Armor. I'm still alive. Sky Armors. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fates on our side once again. Glenn, you take the Sky Armor. We will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ouch! Julian! This is where our paths apart, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now! You bastard! Hands off the princess! Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? Julian! We take the airship and leave Volantis, together with Len. Trust me, and come to my side. I will explain everything later. Do not move. I like Len, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has you taken you, Julian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Escania? Kravos? You said you are going to leave Volantis, right? So it was Naprelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Naprelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We have been trying to revive the band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Naprelia. How can we solve this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Julian. I can't follow you. There is as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You, who always held my hand, don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you will be one of the corpses, a part of the payment. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Julian, enough! I told you that I have had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. We do not have time for that, Glenn. Get to the Sky Armor. Glenn! Yes. Damn it. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. It's time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Julian. Why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events in Winshayo repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. Sky Ammo 1. When calling upon your Sky Ammo, it is immediately drop on your location. Put your Sky Ammo by pressing L1. Exit your Sky Ammo by pressing R2. A Sky Ammo has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your Sky Ammo travels on ground levels and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your Sky Armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, e.g. the ocean. In fly mode, your Sky Armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora Sana, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using Sky Armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, the music! In this mode, there are two big changes. 1. Instead of switching party members, Sky Armor can now switch gears by pressing R2. Once per turn, Sky Armor can switch their gears up one level. When switching gears while in Gear 2, the Sky Armor jumps back to Gear 0. In Gear 1, Sky Armor deal and receive normal damage, skills have normal TP cost. Sky Armor deal and receive more damage, skill costs more TP. In Gear 0, Sky Armor deal and receive normal damage, they cannot use any skills, attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your Sky Armor become killing machines but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. I figured. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead two overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the Sky Armor is in. Actions used in move the cursor to the right, to move the cursor to the left, does not move the cursor. Put your Sky Armors into right gear to not only deal extra damage or restore TP, but also circle the overdrive bar between the two overheat zones. The skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A Sky Armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters, Sky Armor, and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed among the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped, and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Sky jumping. Now I can actually go so-called impossible places. Aha! Now I understand. Now I can go here. Hello. I should be able to switch into gear 2 to deal more damage. I finally understand. I can finally get all these bonus stuff. Aha, that was where I was supposed to go, but not yet. The music is so epic. Yes, that was the one I need to do. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoner have stolen an airship. Celestia's package. Take them down. Yes, Yo. A moment. Is the Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness. No choice, but to ignore them. Concentrate on the General Godfrey. As your command. Look over there, it's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He has been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether. This is not a power a human should be able to wield. And the right behind him is a purple Skyamo. That is our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the Sky Armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? What power? I have never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Glenn tinkered with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the Sky Armor. He will try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He is the one the radio message was about. Get him! You think you can stop me? Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman! Don't stand in my way. The purple sky ammo is over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky ammo in midair. Damn it, they are too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping, power and gliding. They are an anti-sky ammo unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries, the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't do anything. Glenn! Go Glenn, this is your chance. Find an opening. Plant the grimoire behind the enemy lines and smash it. Find a blinking of the lines. I'm also there. I hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tone. Then let me speak with my sword. I have it. Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out! Why is Stalin shooting at me? You are close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. I won't let them. The Avengers Winsire will not repeat. What? What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world, but sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. So finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldaria, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I am failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't. Leave me alone. I know that you... I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me? Twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Julian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn. Don't come near me. I am death incarnate. I am... What am I even? Even without the most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire Talon was able to destroy Escania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Rohlan, Escania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Volantis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. Two days after the end of the war, King Valhain III of Talon died and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volantis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nabrellia to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Volantis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nabrellia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volantis an invasion. But with the appointment of Drekla XIV as king of Nabrellia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldaria is mobilizing against Volantis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even among his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. Lord Thanos! Oh boy, oh boy. Don't snap. Hello, how are you doing? And welcome. Welcome to your new home. Hates of free. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparation to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, man. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. I can't open my menu. This is not a good sign. Oh, so you're the new girl. Hates of free, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you've come into our class, is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry to so late and I'm bombarding you with questions without break. Let's talk later, okay? You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally the girls are hired at the age of 10. The heroes of Luna are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. But they will be here soon to welcome you. In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the sculptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Well, forget it. I should ask you this. I'm just not a maiden. I shouldn't be even talking to you. Well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree and an island in the sky, unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the vine. Already confusing, isn't it? Don't worry. Hates of free. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask who am I speaking with? Oh God, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as teacher for the Leonal Covenant. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Len. Len, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. Oh, that was an echo. Apparently, she was in previous. Um, that short-haired girl was this princess in past life. I think I am around halfway point. For somewhere I watched that somebody beat this game in 40 hours. So how much I have played? I am around 17 or 20 hour mark. That dream again. Was it my echo from past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. Are you awake, Glenn? We are almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we are able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, let's see. We'll see. Everybody, get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Hughie want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits, might as well grab some bonanzas. How does he prefer doubles? I have had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice, until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. And let me guess. Yeah, makes sense. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Here you go. Thank you for shopping us. Thanks. Okay, now back to the children. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared here 3 months ago. Almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway. He's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky space all alone? Supposedly not alone. He told Parkers that he is taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. Frondos lives on trading goods between the 3 countries. But if no one trades, we can't collect custom duties, so we won't even earn a single arc. The king just can't raise all the taxes, at least he should have spared the Stalonians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him. Oh, this is rock bottom. Oh, rock bottom is there. Wait, granted, meat. been 3 months now since I arrived here. An abandoned mansion at Gulp, a good place to die as any other. Ah, another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There is no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please help us. Huh? Children, do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We are hungry. We are lonely. There is no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. Then we will die, just as the others. I don't want to die. Maybe there is some canned food here. Stop it! Get off the spin, now! No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Glenn, he has been on the spin for 100 hours. That's not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar. You should ask more politely. Fine. Suven, won't you kindly let me on the spin again? Okay, but only 5 minutes. Then it's my turn. Deal. Stop it, get off the spin now. Did you get what I wanted? Oh no. What? No, I hate bonanzas. Did you know that the whole continent of Galtana was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? I can't imagine seeing such a large mushroom. Do you think it's as tall as Volantis Falaran tree? Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I will grow taller? Maybe. Only maybe? Ah! Well, there are some cool things you can do by being small. For example, you could buy a Sky Emo pilot. Be a Sky Emo pilot. Because of the size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being Only people of a certain height are being drafted. A Sky Armor pilot? You think I can be a Sky Armor pilot? Sir. Did you hear that, Theo? I can be a Sky Armor pilot. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem, these kids? You think this is going to make up for anything? No, I know it's not a solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could... Shut up! Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are, or what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. These kids. Your voice. Maybe I'm starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. A new day. Can I really stay here any longer? I finally found you. Sir Victor. So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and... Forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet and we need you, Glenn. Talon will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Glenn, Rob, Patras, even Sienna, they are still on our side. We are not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What is a good for nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in Skyarmor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must also seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed, but do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the Grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore, it belongs to the deceased. So does that mean, even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me? I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the Grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together, come with us. So fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing, I'll wait outside. Are you going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. Then you have to stay here. We need you. You need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazy. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No. It's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You are the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we are alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but you can't get rid of us. We'll come after you, no matter where you go. We will remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I will still cut you, I guess. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, mister. Sir Victor. Ah, Glenn, there you are. You can see the child. Where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. See. These days are surely fast. But how? Glenn? Ah. Sir Victor, I made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. See. Excellent, Glenn. The first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Clan Grimoire together. Ah. That's X200O Sky Armors. Model Paris Merlin. Agamemnon and Ovelia. Are they yours? See. It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor. She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I found my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. First guest, you will have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I will be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. Let's not dawdle. The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked. Patras, so you're still supporting us too. We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know, I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Get in the Sky Armors. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Rudel, beyond Helen's watching eyes. We will use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in New Wynshire. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. So here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. Once inside Skymer, can press R1 again to fly up in the sky. You can press L1 to descend to ground level. When switching back from fly mode into hover mode, some internal parts of the Sky Armors are exposed. Making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies in high class that will entangle into the gear or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water and the cell level or through high class. We need something. Let's go. What's this? Oh no. Counter mode. Smash, mode, quick repair. Wait, who has... You have hammer shield. Color palette. Hehehe. 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 I am changing the color palette right away. Then you have this one. First. They're much better. Ice Devil. Up. You can land in high class near the mission on the water. Nope. Someone. Scale armor. Who can have that? Glenn. Let's equip it for Victor for now. Robust coat. Glenn, help. Are you alright? What are you doing here? You were supposed to wait at the Himmelskeisen. There you are. Well, if Sienna hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Cortala condor, we would have. We had to flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn? You joined us. Who would have guessed it? I knew it from the very beginning. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened? Pah, listen. We all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. You probably think you can take all the blame, but we have our share in this too. We carry the guilt together. Hope, thank you. I don't need any thanks. Shh. Well then, let's not leave Haku alone with the Cortala condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, and we know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure, shall we, Glenn? Yes. What is this feeling? I remember it from long ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the band of Darlan Bull. Yes, that's it. It feels good to have comrades again. Mount Lodell. Or Hydel. Potential plant level. Demon letter. Wait, where does this... It's gone. Good, it loops around. Kan ta trycka på en kommers då? Let's see what's in here. Skadi Elemental. Ice core. Nice. And then formation. Something there is. it was actually a good thing that I equipped Sky Armor. Hello. For some reason I missed that box. Hmm? What's this? Ooh, this is Palladium 5. Yeah, I'm back here. Clothes bonus. Okay, looks like Hako needs our help. Oh, that's a one Chappy Kondo. The most to attack, being in gear and defend is our best option. I don't see you using Cullion. Does he die? No. He doesn't die. How could you leave him behind? We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. What good would that have done? The condor would have sucked me out like a million-ton snail dish. Well, Glenn, I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member. That's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate and helmsman of the ship, all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright, now jump on the ship before the condor appears. This is the Himmelskaiser, your airship. Yep, something wrong with her? No, it's just I expected something more majestic with such a name. Yeah, true. This thing is more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Harm's done. Pah! Let's get going. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku is pissed. Hey, you were the one who called this last bucket an airboat. I heard that. Whoops. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. This led to riots in Basil and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them all in time. Good work, General. Missing abilities. But no, Cullion is not dead. There was... let's just say Glenn and Cullion suddenly didn't see eye to eye. Good work, General. Is something the matter? If you'll allow me to speak frankly. Go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcome here. Well, there's a growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Escania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time taking less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing and we have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Fansport and Wernshire, but now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I have to ask this question, Your Majesty. Is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough, after all. We possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Arena, and General Kenric now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So, that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? My prince, I am a bit confused, Your Highness, but it might be due to my age. I see. Generals, if you think we are at war against only Naprelia, you are wrong. Escania and Gravo still hate us. Just because we are their new masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their trained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables, as the dogs they are. I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. In the upcoming battle against Naprelia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, Generals. You don't plan to use the Grimoire. I beg you to reconsider. I've made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As service, Your Majesty. Welcome back to New Wernshire, Sir Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandal. He helps to restructure Wernshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, at last we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I am a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. The pleasure is all mine. I have devoured your play about the great master Birdhall several times, but say, did it all really happen like that, or was it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me. However, it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an Earl? That could take a while. Hoo. Lord Sandal, Bishop Zacchaeus wishes to speak with you. 4 times. I hope we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Well then, Talon Spy is gone. I think I know what business you are here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. But my offer has only expanded. Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Talon's reign of terror over Valandis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are spraying up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such groups. They asked for my support. My answer was always the same. It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men and I only own 3 airships. I'm a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change this situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave to them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, and because I'm not asking for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag, and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Ready plan? Our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance for the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits, and for reasons other than gold, no one will follow a rider such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you? Princess Celestia Valkyria of Talon, I am at your service. The princess is fighting on your side? On our side. My brother must be stopped. If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before King Frederick. And do you know what is better than one princess on our side? Two princesses. What do you mean? I am in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you all serious? Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Ho ho ho! Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You have actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all. I will not fail you, my lady. General Torman, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room repaired. No need, Lady Bran. I'll move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You put yourself in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. If my brother finds out that I'm hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well. Let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. Hermit's Isle. So this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp walls and chill draft. I don't like this place. You only got rheumatism here. It's not like we're here for a vacation. So I've arranged everything with Torben. The last of the paperwork is done. Paperwork? We are now registered as an official adventurous clan. Here are our clan crests. What's a clan? Outside of Volantis, adventurers organize themselves into so-called clans. It is a tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly armed around Volantis, at least to a certain degree. Correct, my dear battlers. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Winds, and our leader is Glenn. What? You've got to be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. It's just a name on a piece of paper. Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. Shh, indeed. But even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our lines. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country, and you can certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decision together. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basil. He will bring us to Her Highness. Alright, let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sir. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted my help to travel to the Kindred Monastery. You searched for me all over Volantis to fight against the Grimoire. And now you choose me as your leader. Why all this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person, and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. And one of the amulets always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flandern. Why do you possess such a thing? Shh. Where do you get this knowledge, huh? You're right. But sorry, Glenn, I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath and it's also best for your health. That's about the kind of answer I was expecting. I can promise you though, that you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. Shh. I can probably ask all I want and you'll keep quiet. So fine, I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn. But for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basil. New side quest available. Worm map and clan. You are now licensed clan, which allows you to travel to Varantis armed. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or visit previous areas. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment, if the story allows it, by pressing the swap button. Around the world, there are people who would love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Sometimes you will get a notification that new side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each side quest by checking the world map. You can do this while flying with your airship or while in the teleport menu. Thank you for trusting me, Glenn. Victor can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day. Have you noticed that Rob isn't insulting us as often as before? It started when we agreed to help him rescue Len from Aurora. Kitchen? Oh. 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 Okay. Is anybody here? Oh, this is a Hannah. It says I have new skills. Paralyze shot. That actually works with Len. Basically that's for all. Do you can get cats to like you? Just spam it. Yes, the first cat, he hated me 4 times. Then the 5th time, hearts. So in cats, it's kind of both. You just need to keep doing it. Ah, these are better loops. This is all just the beginning, Glenn. From here on out, we will conquer Valantis and solve it. This proves it. Every cat is different. Because this likes you. So I think every cat is different. There's something Argant Archipelago. Rock Bottom. Flandern. No, it was south, right? Basil. Rohlan Fields. Banport. This is where I am supposed to go. Now I have to remember, Basil was the one where I tried to cross the border. Yeah. Yep. There is something I need to do here. But now because... Oh, never mind. I was How awful. Is this the result of the battle 3 months ago? Not quite. When Helen's first foot soldiers arrived over Cortala, Lord Sigurd had already surrendered. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you are well. May I introduce you to all our contact? I am so relieved to see you again. I hope a simple servant such as myself can be of service. If this is not the result of the battle, then what happened here? You have already heard that Napralia is mobilizing their armies against Volantis now that their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same, and he's confiscating resources throughout Escania: food, equipment, materials, and young men. Villages that can't provide supplies are severely punished. And here in Basil, he made the first example. My brother, what is he thinking? He has the Grand Grimoire in his possession. He should be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? I am but a humble servant and in no position to judge. Heinlein, you know why we are here. Indeed, in order to get to Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting in Fansport. Let's get going right away. Lead the way. Frederick, this is going too far, even for you. Wow. This is actually good reference point. That how much have I grown? Head to the Hills of Leona. Yes. By Kriti and Mrs. Volantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy and thou shalt receive the gift. kills launched by poison. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Madhim the warrior. Now go forth, brave warriors, and courageous adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldelia. Power Pierce. Towers win. Nope. Sit up there. Yeah, do you have... No. There it is. Round. Is this 3 or 4? Dead. Ah. What is this? Shashlink? Nope. Aha! Nope. Question is, how can I get there? All immunity lamb. Mana key. Ouch. Okay. Until I can figure how to get there. That frog. I am going to do some of the side stuff. Here is one. Argant Archipelago. What a stunning view. The air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Talon has this area under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. We can use our scar armors in hover mode, but if we need the fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are around 4. What a shame. There are no big villages in this archipelago. The biggest is probably the Fioran village under the sea, but no one really goes there. Hello. I'm sorry, what was the name? Sea Monk. Now, where to find those cannons? Aha! I so want to fish. That is cool. They show me the fish, but don't let me fish. And I swear that seagull is following me. Oh, big boys. What? Me? Oh, that's one of the cannons. Support goes first. see how to get there. Can't get there. That's one. Dragon Mail. Sorry, my plane stopped working for some reason. And then win an encounter against the Scorpion with only 8 actions. I can do that. Find a class emblem. Flower Fields of Perpetua. Wasn't that the fungus place? I can't try that again. Quest for the love of food. Poison. And a class emblem. There is the second one. I saw the chest. Whoop! That was close. That was actually close. Just yeah. Triceratops. This is base. Yep. Now we are just missing one. I know you will pay me a visit. Why, you wonder? Because I'm a fortune teller after all, you know. A special kind, I'm that. I don't see into the future of people, I see into the future of things, of objects. And I saw that your purse will visit me today. Accept me into your clan and I will tell you where you can find which items. Congratulations, Tehla the clan. When viewing material or loot in your inventory, you will get information on which enemies drop more of it. Yes, please. What is this shadow? Where did he just come from? Are you okay? What happened to you? Tomke. Everything just fine. I was thrown overboard. Well, who would do something like that? Who? Yes, who would do such a thing? Where am I? And who are you? And who am I? I guess I forgot. Well, then it's time for a new identity. Did he lose his memory upon impact? I think he's just senile. Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa? Another box fly. The Lilia of plague. Let's get rid of it. What? No, wait. Don't hurt it. What do you want? How do you... Don't do anything to it. It won't be such a waste. I'll take care of it. Did he just eat the box fly? And that's not even the strangest thing. He first canned it and then ate it. Along with the can. Oh yeah. Do you eat everything? Of course not. I'm a gourmet. I would never touch a sandworm, for example. It reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. The box follower just now, on the other hand, reminds me of all good old times. Yes, back in the Orange Reich. Tomke, my name is Tomke. Do you just regain your memory by eating? I sure did. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. I remember even more. I was on the hooch, and went off with some adventurers to look for something. At some point they thought I was a spy from the Reich and threw me off the ship. Such balderdash. Balderdash. Now I'm afraid that's all I remember. Oh, the hook is finally nearby. Haku was supposed to give the Himmelsgeist an overhaul there while I was waiting in Funspot, but it hadn't arrived in Volantis yet. We should pay it a visit. Haku will be delighted. You want to go to the hook? Then take me with you. Maybe someone there knows me. I can act as the guide. That's nice of you. Wonderful. Just talk to me when you are ready to take off. The food, the chap, and the hungry. Aha, there is the last one. I am doing this first. Maybe if I go up here. Can I go? Oh. Or is this the limit? This was this place, so no. So I need to get through here somehow. Didn't I? Yes, I was here. Aha! Now I can finally do this. Ha ha ha! Defeat sea monks without switching gear in Sky Armors. Are you ready to head out for Hook? Yes, I can't wait to see it. Wonderful, let's go. The Hook. This is insane. All these airships, all this technology. Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once, and most of the time not voluntarily, so be careful. How come the airships can fly so far out to sea? The hook must have its own supply of airstones. It can create a flying field anywhere, even in the middle of the sea. Super interesting, but let's tell the grandpa here now. Captain Akata, a clan from Volandis. What a reality. Welcome to the Hook, the jewel of the sea. A steel island fought by the strongest, smartest and most beautiful women in all of Eltrea. Thank you for this warm welcome. Har har, we are just doing our job after all. We live off the money of your clans. What is he doing here? Oh, what a joy! You recognize me. Unfortunately, yes. We thought we got rid of you, old man. A pleasant thing to do after you and that girl ate half of our supplies. I would never do such a thing. Well, maybe I would, but not out of any malicious intent. Or would I? Tomke has lost his memory. Maybe you can help him. Help? We have not the slightest clue who he is. He came with that brat from the Ironstrike on some mission to find some mysterious thing he called GG, and then just help himself to our food. GG? With that brat? So I was on a mission here in Volandis. Oh, the memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat. You set the way to a man's blemish through his stomach. Maybe if you eat more you will remember. Can we help you with that somehow? For real, Len? Won't you do that for me? That would be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. If we discover monsters that are edible, I can eat them and perhaps get my memories back. I can fight excellently despite my age. At least that's what I feel. And my feelings are never on. I mean, I wonder how old I actually am. Just take him with you. We don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? See that model down there, Haku? That's a little retro. Glenn! What? Ah, yes, sir. Join us, Tomke. After all, we are glad that wants to grow. Yes, you are all such good muffins. You have my infinite gratitude. This music. It has something hypnotic. Transcending with below. Use your magic new skill 1. This is actually first dog who doesn't like me. Aww. Aww. Oh. You want to know what this line is for? We want to pay our respect to the captain. And some of us want to ask her out for a date. Member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. First, some folks wanted to chill at the beach naked. Then some monstrosity appeared. When they put their clothes back on, disappeared. Secondly, there's a beach where an enemy is drawn to when a lot of magical users appear. Sky Monster, yes. Loot. Sell. And what do you have? It's up here. Okay. I could sell you some other models, but your helmsman doesn't look like he could handle more than that boat of yours. Good boy. You are neutral and never take any political side. Fair. Hmm. For the last couple of weeks, we were stationed on the west side of the Armstrong Hike. Now we will probably stay here for a bit. Volunteers may not have much coin, but the facilities is in the south too. Do you see the platform going back and forth at the top of the hook? I bet someone fell asleep controlling it. Aha! This is the hook. We travel the world and offer our services to every nation. Rotherham Fields. There. New skill remembered. Okay, let's see, what is the skill? Hearts win. I'm thinking all the defense ones first. And that, of course. Spent. You're supposed to be on vacation here. I swim now instead of into the ocean. Lever. They started building this lighthouse before the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost is still haunting this place. I want to meet the ghost. Elemental assist. Hello? A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, a yak is hanging around close to fun spot. Secondly, you can find a frog or something about north of Basil. It likes to hang in hot rich places, but if you're lucky, you can encounter it in the middle of the path. Aha, so that's his gimmick. About it. Climax. Not only did they destroy homes, but they even burned down the fields in the crops, yet they destroyed all. Just to make an example. Let's try this again. Aha! Complete the quest, the food, the clap, and the chap, and the hungry. Defeat Leaping the Frog. Goblin's Dilemma. More head drops. I can count it. Did it respawn? No. Wait. Too much HP. Oh. Loot. Sell everything. Home of Fiends. let's put elemental assist to you. Was ik hier? No, it wasn't crystals. Just items. Manor in the lake. Tome of Fiends. All monsters for Sky Armor battles can drop skill now. Now I can go there, but there is one side quest here. New Hampshire. Cow. This is not a hotel and you're not from here. I'm managing the pets for the townspeople of Hampshire who lost their homes. This place is funded by the church. And I'm stealing the homeless. Once a week, the church holds a service. I love it. Everyone's allowed a sip of alcohol. I am guessing it's not for drinking, but good for you. Have you seen the troop of platypus lying around town? I bet they are up to no good. Platypus? First you boil the water, then you put in a potato, and afterwards you need to salt it. Then you're done. I am out of salt. Well, the soup will taste as good as without it. And the natural flavor of a potato. Lucky me, I've got a chunk of meat in my plot. That's a fly. Well, better than nothing. New Hampshire is not the prettiest sight to see, but I must admit we are doing better than before the explosion. With the reconstruction project, we finally have a working sewer system. No more running through the cold to the outhouse at night. Good kitty. issue. New Wernshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. I'm sure they want us to convert to the faith, but they'll be in a false price. We lived with the old gods for thousands of years and it won't change that easily. We'll still take your money though. Oh, it shows me where the quest is. Hey, I have the idea for breakthrough invention, but I need 100,000 ARK to go into production. I should tell you the idea before you hand over the money? Alright, so that I can steal it. Forget it then. Anything? Let's see, what do you have? Nothing. Anything? The virtue? G-O-D. Very good, you're learning fast. You're looking for Lady Henna's grave. If you have any clues, let me know. I'll pay you 1,000 ARK. Oh, by the way, what was the new skill? Flake Wave. A magical water attack dealing damage. If everything goes smoothly, we will soon have the answer right as an investor. The deal has a bad feel to it though. It is said that the pacifist agent King Hanuman 12 is trying to conquer other countries through economic infiltration. I have no clue what that means, but it sounds kinda bad. I'm a merchant from the Free Cities, so I've seen my share of strange things, but here in Volantis I've had encounters that top it all. Have you been in Basil? You might think me crazy, but I swear I saw a running carrot there. Oh, you seen the carrot? So it wasn't my imagination. You know, Basil wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I met another one on my way here to Wyrmshire. Let me show it on your map. Soon I will return to the Free Cities and thank you. I now know that I haven't gone mad. It's this little vacation. Back. The carrot and his gun are back. They seem to have been spotted in different locations. Visit the farm. chest. On close to a small army, an army that's big enough to so that we can take care of our own inner affairs. Here? Oh no, we've been spotted. What was in my water? Oh no, jump, Hamlet! Is everything alright, Becky? My pagan absorbed the fall. Quick, to the boss. How dare you, intruders, threaten my piglets? Feel our wrath. Hick! Oink, oink, oink. Oink. They stopped talking. Stopped talking. And those vegetables are back to normal too. Oh, what shall I do? It's all too much. Oh, what a tragedy. Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic. Making animals talk and giving objects a soul is of the highest magic. How can it be that a farmer has mastered it? Oh, come in first. Then I'll tell you all about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. There, my name is Fridolin. I'm actually from Laban and was a head of the Mage Academy. You are Fridolin of Laban. We met at the Mage Convention in Shadolia last year. I didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, I had enough of my life in Napralia. Enough of this eternal warmongering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Napralia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? I am the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters, and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure who can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Hick! Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first. Do you think so? There is a vacation island in the south. People from the free cities are mostly found there. Vacation? You guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Here, take this as thank you. Hamlet, Peggy, come on, we are heading south. Yay, my skin could use a little tan. Soul of Farnese. Legendary matter used to upgrade ultimate weapons. We can go here now. Oh no! The pigs! Oh no, pigs! They're roasting! Oh no! Tell you all, I guess it was a good idea to come on Rex here, although it's a bit boring. Oh no, I'm so... Oh yeah, the pigs are fine. I am actually worried. Oops. Prepare a lot of taxes to make Tara leave us alone and disarmed. Rust the anchor. Useless unless there's a secret power hidden within it. And I think this is a good way to stop. Oh, excuse me. What? But yes, let's go look who to raid. There's one just started. Yep. Let's raid the bunny. I have never heard this kind of simulator. But let's raid. I will continue this game. Probably on Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday, so I am playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I am continuing that game. But this was for today. Good night to you too, Lord Thanos. And thank you for coming. And thank you everybody for watching. And Lord Thanos, thank you for following. Welcome. And also thank you Yiko Hatomi for also follow. Thank you everybody for watching. Good night. And see you next time. Same Venot channel. Bye bye.